What's up, guys? What's up, Ross? JJ? Ross said this game is bad for people's health. No! How could you ever think that? Playing XCOM is like the most soothing, relaxing, stress-reducing, stress-free experience ever. It's great for my health. It's great for my mental health, my emotional health, my physical well-being. I mean, it's basically relaxation in a cup. Hey, what's up, Cool Dan? My head is really hurting today. Not a migraine, just a really nagging headache. I didn't play Long War yesterday because my head was starting to hurt, and we played some Bazaar instead. And thank you to those of you who popped in for the Bazaar. We had 4 great runs. Well, we had 2 excellent runs, and then the 2 bad runs weren't terrible. We had a 6 and an 8, and then 2 10s, and that was good. And our last 10 last night, we did 4 runs, was a perfect 10. So we had, 50% of our runs yesterday were 10-win runs, so that's pretty good. And then an 8, and then the only bad run was the 6, and it lost its last fight by a millisecond of timing, so not bad. But yeah, got to get back into Long War mode. So we just took out EXALT. We have a lot of cash for the moment. We got to figure out exactly how to expand and what to use. So Catnipped, it's not too difficult to follow if you watch just a little bit. And so with the Bazaar, and we'll probably play some on Friday if I have the energy and the ability to get live to do an extra stream on Friday. But I've never played auto battlers in the past and really enjoyed them. I used to play Hearthstone a lot, constructed Hearthstone, and a little bit of Arena, but I was never into Battlegrounds in Hearthstone. It just was not my jam. And then I played League for a while, still play a game here and there, but I could never get into TFT, which is essentially a drafting and an auto battler, and it was just never my thing. I never really got into backpack battles or any of the auto battlers out there, but I followed the Bazaar. I followed its development for like 4 years. And when it launched, I got into the founder beta for it, and just really, it was well made. And but then when it had its full release, I played for a couple months, and then they were doing some things with the game's monetization that I wasn't thrilled with, so I went away from it for a while, and then they kind of did everything I would want them to do as far as basically fixing microtransaction monetization in the game to where it basically doesn't exist in any real way. Everything that you buy other than the new heroes to unlock them is purely cosmetic stuff. And it can all be bought in-game other than buying the hero packs themselves, which are often discounted. So it's really, and just buying the game itself, just the base game, you get 3 of the currently 7 heroes, and the one that I play is one of those, so I wouldn't even need to buy the other ones if I didn't want to. I already have them all, but I wouldn't have had to enjoy the game fully to my enjoyment so far. But it's just very well constructed, very well balanced overall, and just a really good game. I genuinely have said, and I believe that the Bazaar is probably one of the best games to come out in the last 5 to 10 years in any genre. And I've never enjoyed auto battlers before, and I really enjoy it a lot. So yeah, it's primarily my free time game these days. Not that I have a ton of that. Oh, I have a ton of free time, but I don't use that much of it gaming anymore. This last 10 days, 2 weeks, somewhere in that range, I've just been trying to fix my schedule, which has been completely effed. And I almost had it fixed yesterday, and then just this headache is just making it very difficult. But we're going to play some Long War tonight. EXALT is dealt with, so we don't have to worry about being hacked. We don't have to worry about doing covert ops, none of that crap anymore. We just have to worry about the scumbags. Now, that's a lot to worry about, because all the nasty scumbags are, you know, have been on the table for multiple in-game months. Ethereals can show up on any mission, including crashed fighters and crashed scouts, sectopods. We haven't seen too many, but we've seen a couple. Muton elites are a regular occurrence. So yeah, we've definitely got our fights, you know, are going to be difficult, but we need to start expanding our Air Force into Asia so that we can take back Japan and start taking over another continent. I do have, at least to this point, the second wave option Liberators is turned on, which means we have to return every nation to the council before we launch the final mission, which we're not particularly close to, but let's have some fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Long War Impossible campaign. We are in April of the second in-game year. We had our base defense, our first base defense not long ago. We took out the EXALT HQ last time we did Long War, and now we try to expand our influence and our Air Force and recover more of the nations that have left the Funding Council by taking out alien bases. We need to shore up our roster, beef up our defenses, up our offenses by starting to build plasma. It's just got a lot to do, so let's get to work. Let's have some fun. Let's jump over to the game. Bam. All right. There's probably roster stuff I need to do that I haven't done. All right. Okay. I think I did some of these last time, but must have not manually saved. One and one. Not great. Great that they got the health, but their accuracy has remained relatively low. What is your build? Where are we? Long War. Roster. Oh, I need to add all these freaking corporals to the roster. Taipan. So, in the zone. We need to start running him with a marksman rifle. That's what his build is designed more for. Tin Cat. I think I have the Argonath build, which is what he is in with Ranger, but I'm going to try him with Executioner. Because if we look at Thunder, Duchy, he's got Ranger. Yeah. He's not too far. Try to get him to Sentinel. That ups his offensive Overwatch power substantially. Desjardins. Repair. We have another repair. She still needs to get to dense smoke. But having another repair available is good. I still have to decide on Salene's final piece. Alright. I kind of want the Guardian before I do another base, but they also need to be higher ranked. So we might wind up hitting an alien base without the Guardian. We'll see. We'll see kind of what the game throws at me. Do I have any missions waiting? Not at the moment. Muton for 2 sergeants. Alright. Engineering is building us a satellite. Plasma weapons are done in 3 days. They're going to be expensive. Alright, hyperwave relays 21 days off, which is away. We need to build an Illyrium generator, but we need the power sources and alloys, which we just spent. Okay. Alright, well, we need some crashed UFOs, or some landed UFOs, it would seem.
Contact detected.
Low Raider. Let's put this on the ground.
Engaging bogey.
I need to build some more dodge modules.
Closing on
I don't have too many Cyberdisc Rex, but I should have 4 or 5.
No joy here.
That hit hard.
Contact detected.
5 days here. I expanded my Air Force a little bit into Asia, but I can pull those back if I need to. See if our 2-kill pilot here can get some hits in without getting wrecked. We got critically hit on the other one, which is
We're in pursuit.
why it chunked us so fast.
Nearing strike range.
Dude,
Disengaging.
he didn't miss until he landed his first couple shots. See, now he's just going to wind up with another kill. I guess I should have started with the 12-kill pilot, but I wanted to keep him in reserve so that when the next UFO showed up, we had a craft.
Enemy is padlocked.
I guess I need to look at the foundry for a craft
Approaching
repair.
target now.
And destroyed, so I don't even get the recovery. So irritating. That's honestly one of the most irritating things in this game. Yeah, we need alloys, which is why I need that thing to be crashed, not destroyed. Yeah, I'll have to transfer some back, because we have nothing. Huh. Excuse me.
Aircraft transfer complete.
It does get me a sergeant, and I can probably rebuild the laser rifles fairly clean. All right. Plunder. High aim, high mobility, low defense, low health. All right. Can do something with that. Like, I have a bunch of money, but I can't actually spend it on much right now. This is going to take more alloys, but I am going to need more laser cannons.
Contact detected.
I was about to say, I need a landed UFO. This is going to be a landed large, which is going to be difficult, but it's going to be a lot of what I need right now.
Aircraft
Or it's not going to land. 15 bucks for a sectoid captive, really? How did that not land? It's NOE. That's a landing, not just a flyover.
Contact detected.
Now we're just gonna get an abduction. How did that harvester not land when it was NOE? It wasn't low, it was NOE. Or it did land, but we didn't see it because we don't have a satellite there. We detected it because there are interceptors here and you have a small chance. But it might have landed and we didn't track it. Yeah. That's more likely what happened. Well, it's one of the reasons we need to expand our Air Force. Okay, I do have 2 over Asia. But do I want to put a satellite over Australia? Which would be a little bit difficult to defend because right now I need to probably send one of them back to Europe. Alright. Let's deal with this abduction.
Contact detected.
Okay, that's better. It's a landed abductor, so we did get a landed large. Alright. Which is terrifying, but also exactly what we need. Okay, so we got the Furies map. Okay. Threat level is at 1. It's very unlikely it's a trap.
Contact detected.
And the bigger the ship, the less concerning it is that if it's a trap. Because the percentage change in the amount of aliens is substantially smaller than if it's a small ship where the crew can like double or triple. And a large ship, you add 10 to 15%, maybe 20% of the enemy crew instead of, you know, doubling it. Okay, so I want disabling shot, and I don't want damn good ground because it's most likely we're going to be on the low ground for this whole fight, so I'm going to take Kooky. It's going to be Boom Boom. We're not taking low levels on this mission. Unless, you know, we have to for a specific slot to be filled. I might fatigue out Volpez here for this. Yeah, I think I'm going to. It's one of these two. I just need to decide if he's captaining the mission or not. Given the map, I think his build will be a good fit here because he's not actually going to wind up that close range very often. Do I want concealment or offense? I'm bringing a dense smoke medic, so I might bring Nana Akamoto for battle scanners, in which case I don't need as much concealment. Yeah, so we're gonna take an offensive scout in Hopper. Might be flying Dutchy here. It's not the ideal gunner build for this type of engagement. I could take Mad Dog instead, or gunner. They're a little low level at only sergeant, but gunners can get away with it since their primary use is often just suppression. Let's take Mad Dog. Nana Akamoto. Might take cooldown. Do I want a mech here? Alright, let's take cooldown. No mech on this mission. Alright. Suit him up. We're 2 suits of Titan armor. Is one being repaired? Fucking hell. Yeah, it's 3 days off. Okay. Maybe I do take a mech.
Contact detected.
We'll make do. All right. Okay, that'll work. Who's gonna get the Aegis armor? Probably Titan. Kinda want her to have Titan armor because she's the medic. So maybe Titan, Aegis, Titan. And then these 4 are only in Carapace armor. 3. And him. We gotta get more armor, but we need alloys, which means we need to win this mission. So that's the goal. Yeah, carry a backup med kit. Hold up. Alright, we'll do it like that. I also need a better weapon for my gunners, but never got around to building the pulse weapon. And we'll have plasma fairly soon, and one of the most desirable plasma weapons to build first is the heavy. Hey, Captain. Good to see you. Hey, Dorsnor. Good to see you. Doing okay. Bit of a headache today, but that's okay. Alright, well, we've got a landed abductor on the Furies map. I hope that I'm at the front of the map, the default start, because I feel like that is by far the best position to fight from on this particular map.
Touching down.
Okay, landed large. I will do my best to keep the commentary going.
We've tracked the UFO landing site to an isolated.
All right, so we've tracked the UFO landing site to an isolated. Sorry. Sky Ranger is flying in. Landing gear deploying. VTOL getting us touchdown. And we're off.
This is Big Sky.
We're at the front of the map. Okay.
Strike One is ready to move on your
No, we've had a couple. We've had a couple landed large. We had a harvester, and we had one other mission on this map. Another large landed where we were in the back corner of this map. I feel like this is a much better starting position. So.
Headed there now.
Thin men. The men that are thin.
On the move.
You don't say.
I'm on the move. 10-4.
Orders received. Moving on.
This is the Furies map, yep.
That's affirmative.
Yes.
This is the map of the furries.
Affirmative.
I would like it more centered, but
Battle scan us up.
the soft pod. Looks like just Seekers and Thin Boys. It's nice to see. That guy's pretty tall. Probably a leveled up pod leader of some persuasion. Persuasion. I don't want to go up here because there could be a group just out of vision and I don't want to activate them with my action economy spent for the turn. Okay, got a drone pod. That's 2 soft pods. That's good. That's very good. Oops. That one's a lot softer now because it just lost 1/4 of its strength. And these guys are moving up too? Okay. Okay. Would have liked if that hit, but...
Shot failed to connect.
They're moving towards us. This could be a trap because these pods are converging to the landing zone. Still a bit early to say that that's the case. Heard a cyber disc. These are only 8 health Seekers. I don't need to use a rocket on any of this shit. Oh, she's got the pod leader flanked. That's a thank you, I'll take that shot. Get dunked, sir. Get diggity dunked. She might kill that other thin man. Save me from them being on my flanks. They're all flying, so I'm not going to get a hit and run shot on any of them. But he doesn't need hit and run because he can rapid fire on the second. A nice Aroni.
Bye-bye.
The XCOM alien treat. He's gonna miss both. Ah, he hit the second one. Okay. Kudos. Kudos, my bro. You will not be able to suppress the Thin Man. You can maybe flashbang him, but that's probably not worth it. Let's see if you just clip the Thin Man and just take him out. You clipped him. He's not dead, but he's close. Hopper can probably get him. You have flush. Hold on. You can flush him. You can flush him out. All right, let's go here. Because he's not going to get a hit and run shot anyway, so... And then let's... And he's not going to get a hit and run shot because these are all flying. So let's go here and kill this Thin Man with a flush.
Flushing target.
Oh, he missed the high 70. Okay, but he gave Hopper the hit and run. So now Hopper gets 2 shots, which basically makes up for missing the flush. What's up, Skelax?
Hostiles pacified.
Let's take this shot because this could crit and kill. High crit chance. Nice! That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, I copy.
Low percentage, but I trust you're gonna land this shot next time we take it on a different enemy, since you missed that one. Good.
Nailed it.
Easy hit. Well,
Damn it.
I'm just gonna suppress this little thing. Just keep it from moving in a way that gets a flanking shot on anybody. We couldn't reach that one, that's fine. Double moves. Hear a cyber disc, but don't hear much else. Get the hollow up. Hello.
Practice.
Hello, drone. I have hit you. He is the cool. He is the Dan.
No longer a threat.
He is the cool Dan. The man himself.
I'm out of firepower over here.
The man, the Dan. All right, let's see if we can get some reloads instead. Yeah. You take it out, everyone else can reload. All right, first 2 pods. We're definitely on the light side of threat level. That's very good.
Ready to rock.
That's 8 enemies down without any issues, no expended resources, no injuries. We're probably looking at high 30s for enemy number here. Okay, something stompy this way comes. And something flyy. So Cyberdisc and a stompy, and some sectoids.
Moving.
Okay, boss.
Drone at distance 30. Wouldn't mind that meld, but meld is pretty low value right now because the alien resources are quite low. Okay, see a mechtoid. Is that double mechtoid outsider? Commander? Double mechtoid outsider commander, something like that? Yep. Yep, that's exactly what it is. That's a big boy. Is he bigger than the other one? No, they're the same size. So they're just going to be regular mechtoids, and the commander will be the pod leader.
Reloaded.
All right, well, let's get ready for them. They're pretty far back. I don't want to move too far forward and lose good cover.
Heading to that
but I do want to be
location.
further
Ready
forward.
to go.
Time to motor.
Loud and clear, Commander. Ready to engage. On Overwatch. I feel, Commander.
Is that the command pod? That might be the command pod on this map. 2 more drones. Hi! Where the fuck did he come from? I thought it was 2 more drones that were part of this pod, but, how did he get up there? These things don't have jumpy legs. Surprise sectopod! This might be the command pod.
Back in.
Okay. I gotta activate that sectopod pod. Okay, we got a football team to deal with. That's who we're gonna... That pod is gonna be moving on us. That's who we're gonna deal with first. Do you have a shot on this Zerker? 2 regular mutons. You do have a shot on the Berserker. Let's pop him. Pop it. Wake him up before we go. There's another muton in the back. 3 mutons? 3 mutons. Easy cheese. Easy cheese. I want to hit here for shredding. Oh! And he said, I won't just shred him. I'm going to do a F ton of damage to him. Like a lot. He's a juggernaut. Hello? Hello, sir. You have been hollowed, sir. And Shibushki. Ooh, big damage. Are you feeling it, Mr. Muton Berserker, dude? Zerker man? Get dunked. Get dunked. Get dunked. Center up.
Moving out.
Don't want to shoot that pod. The mutons are pretty far back. So it's going to take them a bit to get into where they're actually fighting us.
On Overwatch. Come get some.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay. Save that double tap. No reason to expend it. Nothing I want to shoot here. Okay, good. I do need the sectopod to move towards us so that I can eliminate it. Okay, at least the mutons are, at least one of them is moving forward, which is good, because if they don't move forward, they could just hide in the back and just create a real headache for a lot of turns. Hey man, you got him! I got him! Don't you lag up on the game. I'm putting a manual save in case something crashes here. Because we know the autosaves will space themselves out by 1 billion turns. Should have hollowed first, but he's gonna hit, so it ain't gonna matter.
I'm about to start keeping score.
I'm about to start keeping score. Excuse me. My apologies. Ah. Okay, that doesn't help the headache. Huh. Ow! Alright, I'm gonna just put some regular smoke down. So I save my dead smoke for the moment. Since the only concern right now is a regular muton, which can certainly hit hard, but...
I won't make it easy for them. It's killing time.
You don't have lock and load. Alright, Overwatch.
Aye, aye. Reloaded. Come get some.
I feel, Commander.
Overwatch.
Okay, so the Sectopod's gonna be active. Does it step over the edge is the question. Not quite. That's gonna be difficult, but... if I can... I might battle scan to be able to get a disabling shot on the Sectopod. It's a miss from Mad Dog.
Basket. Missed the target.
Because what I don't want is that Sectopod putting a cluster bomb on us or moving up and getting a free shot.
Far knowledge is power.
All right. Okay,
Pacifying
his
target.
weapon is disabled. Not too many people are going to be able to shoot it from this distance, but... because the bigger concern is I don't know where that other muton is,
Solid
but...
copy. Alien object in sight.
okay, we might kill it, but I would still use the disabling shot. Yeah, we're probably going to kill it. I would have still disabled it because I didn't... that's not an Overwatch I want to run if I don't have to. 2 health. Alright, we can get it.
In the water here.
Now, is the muton over here on Overwatch that the scout didn't trigger but is going to trigger on my assault? I wouldn't be surprised.
My way.
He is on Overwatch, but it didn't trigger. Does he have covering fire? He does not. So Sexy Pod first. Get dunked, sir. You have been dunked. Oh, he missed the follow-up, you pain in the butt.
Negative damage.
Can you kill this muton, please? Thank you. Shabushki. You're dead and gone. Just like she said. She said, you're dead. You're dead, she said, and then you're dead. Okay. Need you to finish it off with a second shot. 78 is basically 100 for the coolest of Dans. Nice.
He's down.
So we got 1 regular muton and then those 2 drones. We know where the command pod is because we saw it.
Heading to
I
that
don't think you
location.
get vision here.
Heading to that location.
Roger that. Scan.
Moving to Overwatch.
It's like, wait, where is everybody? I'm supposed to repair somebody, but everybody's dead. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Yes, you are, drone. Yes, you are. The Volpez is Overwatch. Oh, missed a 30%.
Missed the target.
Not surprised about that, but... another D-Rone. Lots of relatively soft pods. Like a Sectopod's not soft, but everything accompanying it was... this is why I put a manual save in, because the game keeps holding up on these end turns. I think it's something on this map with the music, but I have the mod to disable the normal music. That's why you hear just combat music right now, because the other music on this map gets oppressively loud and you can't hear anything.
Hostiles pacified.
Just trying to use ammo in the best way to get reloads onto
Do this.
the most people that need the, need the reloads right now.
Let's do this.
Back online. Let's do this.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of
Rock
it.
and roll.
All right. Okay, that's a more dangerous pod for sure. With triple outsider commander. This guy's easy to kill.
Heading out. Taken care of.
It's a heat rocket, but these guys are dangerous. Got their cover gone. Wish I could run up and try to capture them, but that's not happening here.
Planted him. Nailed him.
Might be able to capture this one.
Copy that.
Nice hit. He could also just straight kill it. If he shoots again, there's a very good chance he kills it. If he kills it, that's fine. Don't need to capture that badly. And we get rid of it. Kind of wasted the dense smoke, but okay.
Got it. Right
Cutting
away.
them down.
If I see them, I'll come over.
I've used 3 of my 4 battle scanners, but I feel like they've been put to good use.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
So we know there's still a cyber disc pod, because we've heard it multiple times.
Orders received.
Get Mad Dog up to that high cover.
I'm moving.
Center you up just a bit more.
Locked and loaded. Ready to engage.
Get some reloads in.
Copy that.
Only thing active right now is a single muton.
Reloaded. Rock and roll.
Back online. Got it. I'll cover that area. Good to go.
So other than the battle scanners, the only other resource we've used was a single rocket. Here we go. Disc. Okay, we got the disc pod. It's a big disc. Gunstar or Destroyer.
I'll get him next time.
Probably good for a heat shred rocket here. Okay, we need to be able to see the disc.
Heading there now.
He's got LR and a chameleon vest. Not done the Fury's mission yet. We haven't even done Deluge because we don't have a Scilab built still. Hey, Scalix. Thanks for popping in. Always good to see you. What is blocking his shot here? Alright, that seems fine.
Going hot.
That was pretty low damage. Oh, wait, he's not a heat rocketeer, actually. He's... Yeah, so the Shredder's fine there. But he's not heat anyway. It is a Gunstar.
This won't feel too good.
Doesn't have much of a gun. Star. Ha! Get wrecked.
Okay. Toasted.
Take out all his support. He's currently disabled and we'll be able to suppress him.
Moving out. He's down.
Suppression is just... His weapon is disabled, but it's going to basically ensure that he sits in place and doesn't, like, grenade us or something. I will take this shot here with my double tap. Because it's open, so this is a very high chance to crit. Big damage. And there's no repairs for it. Because we took out all the D-Rones. Pretty good. This is our first mission, Sankey. It's a landed abductor on the Furies map. But we've taken out... This is the 4th pod now. Without any issues yet. And we know where the command pod is. So far, so good. Let's see if we can keep it that way.
Okay. Missed. Okay.
He's gonna get hit and run because it's not flying. Okay, Mad Dog can actually use experience, so let's get the kill on him.
Got him.
It's weird. It doesn't treat this piece like... I think it treats this piece like high cover. Now, if you guys remember on the Deluge map, we had a piece of terrain that looks identical to this and shows as half cover. But I think visually it shows as half cover, but I think mechanically it works like full cover because he couldn't fire a rocket over it. He had to fire around it. So I think this particular terrain element is bugged to be treated like full cover for line of sight, but only give the half cover bonus. For line of sight and obstruction, it treats it like full cover. even though it shows it as half cover.
It's killing time.
I feel
That's my
better.
theory.
I'm back online.
So there's an active muton, and then the command pod could be it. So the muton would be 25. I don't know if there's another pod. Excuse me. My allergies must be getting going.
Rolling.
That's affirmative. Moving out. Back online.
It's killing time. I'm ready. That's affirmative. We're green to go.
Overwatch. Aye aye. On Overwatch.
That's affirmative.
I do. I mean, I can see it in the F1. I don't have to see it on the field, but I know that this piece doesn't grant full cover defense bonus.
Copy that.
It's only giving them the low cover bonus. But it treats it from line of sight perspective like it's full cover. And you can see that because they don't lean into it and look around it. They lean into the half cover next to it.
On my way.
Roger.
Scanning now.
Yeah, that's the command pod. They're not going to move.
Moving.
Yeah, the muton is there. Okay, so
Time to motor.
I feel
Hey, you hear anything? Rolling out.
okay.
I'm on the move. Yes, sir. Good to go.
the muton's hanging around the command pod.
Got it covered.
I feel, Commander.
Makes sense if it's the last enemies on the map, and I think that it is.
Overwatch.
I only have one more battle scanner, so I want to figure out how I want to do this.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
If I can get the muton isolated, then that's the goal. But
I'm on it, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Scanning.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
I feel, Commander.
don't think I'm gonna get the Muton by himself if he's just hunkering down near that command pod.
Stepping off. Target confirmed. On our way.
Alright, so what I want to do is I want to be back at this line of cover. I want those Megtoids to have to move as far as possible so that I have as much time to deal with one of them before I can only disabling shot one of them. So I want to move back and make them come all the way back to us
Dodger.
if we can make that happen. You'll be able to see the sectoid commander for the first shot, but I don't know if you'll kill him on the first shot.
Time to double. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
Roger that, sir. Position confirmed.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered. I see you, Commander. Copy that. Got it covered.
Yeah, there's no other pods. We would have seen or run into it by now if there was something else.
You hear that?
Okay, we'll get Hopper back up to the front, and then we'll engage this pod on our terms.
Location confirmed.
Will we be able to get this where I want it? Not quite.
That's affirmative.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
All right.
Shh. I think I heard something. Solid copy.
Just to verify, Muton 19 tiles. Yeah, he's like right here or right here. I think he's actually in this room, but we wouldn't be able to see him without activating all of them, so he's as good as next part of that pod.
Heading to that location. Commander.
All right. Next turn, we'll open up. Little tedious, but I scouted the map to make sure there wasn't another pod that I was missing. That's not going to show me what I want. I'm going to have to get closer.
Yes, I copy.
Okay, so next turn. If they can throw it this turn, that's fine, because they don't need their other action this turn.
Battle scanners up.
Okay, the commander is the one I actually want to eliminate right away if I can, because he can shield the mechtoids. That won't kill him, but if, depending on where he moves, I can get a second shot on him. Okay. $79. Does the gunner have a shot on him? Nah, it's too far. The hopper could pop him and then pull back. I just don't know if he'll be able to pull back enough. He should be able to. Alright, so that takes the commander out of the equation.
No longer a threat.
He can go to this high cover and I can put smoke on him. Those mechtoids are going to have to get really close to be able to see us.
Heading to that location.
Heading there now. Cover going out.
Now, do I disable one of the mechtoids this turn? I don't think so, because I think they're not going to be able to get many shots off at us. Do I take a double tap shot and take away my double tap next turn? Because this guy's going to regen most of this. I don't think I do. I think I wait.
On Overwatch. Moving. Roger that. Scanning. All in S.
Well, he's flankable. He's really flankable now. So that's one move and they can't see anything. So Overwatch. Battle scanner's going to be off this turn though. But I can... Nope, battle scanner's still active for now. That's good. Can you... You're too far back. I kept him too far back. Alright, well, let's disable one of them. Disable this one. This one has to move slightly further to get to us. We're gonna have to run one Overwatch because I want to kill this outsider.
Roger that.
Maybe not even, because he's too far back. So disabling the one at the front made a lot of sense in two ways. Can Mad Dog see this guy and maybe get some experience? He's probably too far back. Yeah, he's just too far back, damn it.
Okay. I'm on it, Commander.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
I'm on it, Commander.
And you can't get there to take that shot, so... Alright, finish him off. We'll have to fade one shot from one of the mechtoids, it looks like.
Got it covered. Position confirmed.
Okay.
I'm on it. Copy that.
Cover going out.
Oh, there's the Muton. Good hit.
They're falling back.
This guy can shoot. Okay, good.
That was close.
The other one can't shoot, it's disabled. And it stayed back. It's a little more annoying that it stayed back, but... The only thing I could possibly capture would be that Muton. Can't capture mechtoids. He should be able to do 12 with the AP ammo and it shredded, because he can actually use experience, so him getting the kill matters. Maybe if we can get him to kill the second mechtoid, he'll get that level up. This'll shred this mechtoid back here.
Let's soften them up.
Am I willing to risk this Muton hurting us? I honestly don't think I am, even for the capture. I know there's a council request for him, but I have like 8 soldiers on the roster that aren't even class assigned yet, so more soldiers is good, but if I'm not using them, it doesn't really matter much.
That's affirmative.
Popping smoke.
I'm gonna pop some smoke. Only got 3 grenades in my pocket.
Popping smoke. Yes, boss. I'll compel.
You're the last one. You're the last hope. Mr. Mechtoid. Can you do it? Are you up to the challenge, sir? The big move. You're a dumbass. Just Overwatch? You just go on to Overwatch. Like, that's gonna be, like, okay. What are you even thinking, sir? What are you even thinking? He's thinking he didn't have any good targets.
Out of rounds.
It is shredded. He might do 13, but he probably won't. I don't want you to kill it. Sweet. Now I can have Mad Dog get the experience and rank up to Sergeant. If he hits the 90, which 9 out of 10 times.
Fuel is down.
We didn't get a capture here, but
Operational objective.
that's a large landed without an injury, let alone like a severe wound. We didn't get hit once. It's all downhill from here, folks. They throw a terror mission at us, and we might as well just sign off. We do a flawless, large, landed abductor. Everything else is going to be bad. This was a fatigue injury. They did not get hit. $124 alloys, not much meld, but we did get power sources, flight computers, and a bunch of alloys. All right, that's good. We need an Illyrium generator, but we need to build it here. All right. There's a lot of things I want, but since we're about to have to expand our Air Force, I think it makes sense to, yeah. Okay.
I'll make sure
That's
production
all our
begins
alloys, but
immediately.
that's where they need to
And
go.
As soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
Okay, that's good. Mad Dog, what's your build, sir? Crosshair. There's actually a saw build, so I need to start getting him on the saw more often. And yes, it's a saw build with double tap because I'm weird. It's a build I want to work with and do a few things with. Do I have the things needed for the better? I don't think so. Oh, I do. We have the money, too. Good call.
The
Yeah.
foundry is already warmed up.
That's
I'll
going to
make
mean
sure to
everything
notify you as
repairs
soon as
faster,
production
including
is
our
finished.
people. The biomechanical part of our operation. Yeah, I could have tried to grab that Muton, but I still have 15 days to grab another one. Yeah, good call. All right. We have a skeleton key built, right? Yeah, we have one available. We need to let our Air Force stabilize a little bit, and then I don't even think we launch over these other places. I think we go straight for Japan and get it back. We need to let our Air Force get repaired. We need about a week to get enough craft repaired that I'll feel comfortable. Because a week will get us these two, this one, and this one back. And this one will be armed. Alright. We will not be able to afford any of these anytime soon. Carbine and storm gun. You get these in tiny little steps. Because then you have to do compact plasma weapons. Then you have to do advanced plasma weapons. It's a lot. Five alloys. I'm gonna wait to start anything because when this laser cannon finishes building, I'm gonna get the alloys back as a refund. And I want to start mobile combat exoskeletons. I don't want to use those 10 alloys here yet. Could start stealth systems. Let's start stealth systems so it's going. I have 3 of those guys. The sergeant from Canada. Helena, Lady Grey, Demers. High mobility, low aim. Okay. 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 We got some people. I have 2 of those guys. Heck yeah! George Slim Willis. High mobility, low will, good aim. So low will is his deficit, but... Okay, we're getting some sergeants to bolster the roster. Those captures we took injuries for paying off.
Contact detected.
Okay, this is a fighter, and I don't have a dodge module, so this is going to be very dangerous. It's going after a satellite, so I have to try to shoot it down. I need to build those dodge modules.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Come on, just get lucky and dodge a few shots early. There you go. Come on, kid. Get it.
Contact lost.
How is it not crashed? Its HP is done, game. It's done. It has no HP left. What do you mean it's not crashed?
Contact detected.
How does he not get kill credit for that? It has no health. It has less than 0.1% left. Watch it land a hit on me. Just to spite me. Bullshit, this was full. You're cheating, game. This was full. This was fucking full. We saw it. You're cheating, XCOM, and we have documented proof of it. This was full. I might have to wait on my Asia expansion right now. All right, leave him there. All right, what map? Okay. Hey, Zionzi's back. Hey there, Delilah. See if we can get that rank up. Yes, Sinos. Getting some people back who've been wounded for a while. Doris. Yes, indeed. If you want a different color armor, I can do that, but you're in the default Scout black and yellow right now. Yeah, you were injured for a while. It happens. All right. Not a super high-level squad, but not a low-level squad. They have enough levels to be effective, unless the enemies here are just really nasty. But nasty butt. Don't get hit, Wells. I'm giving you the cognitive enhancer. I hate that it does. Stop skipping over the scope. That's the thing I'm looking for. And I scroll up and it goes past it. I scroll down and it goes past. Just land on it. Damn it. Yeah, it can help catch up some people for sure. Keep you a little more mobile. I need to build some servo motors when I can. A couple more suits of Titan and Aegis armor would go a long way too, but we are desperately short of alloys, which will be the #1 thing we need for the rest of the campaign. I need to make sure I do the foundry project for better alloy recovery if I haven't already, and I don't think I have. Metallurgy.
Get ready to deploy.
Alien metallurgy.
Within the continental United
Metallurgy.
States. Unfortunately, it looks like the UFO went down within a major city center near the civilian population.
My head hurts really bad today, so I'm probably kind of goofy and mumbling at times. Just a distracting measure.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
All right, Nozor.
We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Outsider? That's not an outsider inside the craft. I think that's an outsider pod.
Got it.
You can't get on the roof from this side of the building. The only place to get onto the roof are here and here at the corners. The back corners from what is the front of the building.
Unterwegs. Moving out.
Stepping off.
Understood. Moving out.
Moving to Overwatch.
Captain, you know, I do okay sometimes. It's been rough recently. These last couple weeks have been tough, and my streaming performance has not been up to my own standards on multiple days, but
Aye, aye.
we try to make it happen. Can you get this over here? Oh, maybe. Oh. I hate this map because the terrain that's, like, up here, like, that's not actually part of the map that you can move on, can grab your battle scanners. I think I'm gonna wait on that.
Moving.
If I go to the roof, I could activate them, but I don't think I will, but if I do, I can retreat. I'm only gonna do it on a blue move. Okay. I do want to be on the roof
Affirmative. Tracking.
with most of my people.
Running.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Alright. Delilah.
Moving out.
Here's sectoids. It's probably sectoid commander outsiders, which is a scary pod, but one we definitely have the tools to deal with. It doesn't look like that's going to get junked into the terrain, so we should be able to see enough.
Sweeping.
Yeah, outsiders and a sectoid. I see a mechtoid, too. I think this mechtoid is part of this pod, and it's just split. So 5 outsiders. Holy crap. 5 outsiders, commander, mechtoid.
Hauling ass.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, they have to be basically on that edge to see a damn thing.
Heading there now.
Jawohl, sir.
It's gonna be a tough pod to deal with. That's a lot of very nasty enemies.
Heading to that location.
That could activate.
Need to ask twice. On Overwatch. Roger. Got my eyes on.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, it's all one pod. That's an 8 stack with 6 outsiders in it. And a mechtoid and a commander. It's definitely up there in difficulty of pods for a crashed fighter. I saw a line where I could get this further. Like, there was a line here where I could get it over here. Well, we'll start with one right there. Our best chance here is to prep the battlefield and get an ambush on them. Doesn't mean it'll be possible, but that's our best chance.
Solid copy. Heading there now.
What do you mean you can't see? Oh, he can't lean. Man, that's a dumb mechanic.
Heading out.
I'm moving. Heading out. Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Roger that. Scanning for hostiles.
The mechtoid separating from the pod like that is really fucking dangerous. Because we activate them, then the mechtoid runs up and gets free shots.
Moving.
Aye, aye, Commander. Yes, boss. I'll take care of them.
Roger that. Scan.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I should have steadied the Rocketeer. They could not be more on the edge of that without setting it off. That's probably my best way to open is with a rocket.
I've got my eyes on.
Overwatch. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
The good thing is that most of what the Outsiders can do is just shoot. The Outsiders can't do anything but shoot their guns. They don't have grenades, they don't have mind attacks. The Commander does, and the Mechtoid can shoot twice very, you know, in a very deadly manner, but most of what we're facing here is just gunfire. So dense smoke is our, you know, our friend in that case by far. That's gonna waste that one. I'm gonna put one over here in case they try to come around. When I come around.
Good to go. On the receive.
Got it.
All right, next turn, I'm gonna crack them with a rocket if they don't activate.
Got it covered.
Affirmative. I'll keep my eyes. Got my eyes on it.
Rockets. Got it covered. Hey, puzzle.
Very scary.
It's getting some.
Well, they ran into the one that I placed. Mechtoid's there. Commander sets that one off. We get some overwatches. Man, that's a lot of enemies. Good hit. Okay. The only situation where it's not to our advantage is the Mechtoid, because the Mechtoid gets to run up and take a shot, most likely. And I'm not a big fan of that Mechtoid getting a free shot at me. Alright, we're gonna focus on killing these three right now.
Rockets away.
Score. Headed there now.
Mechtoid is disabled.
Classifying target.
Good. How are you this incapable of, like, seriously? This is not a great distance. I don't trust that that's gonna get him covered. But he's not the only person that needs smoke.
Yes, I copy.
Damn.
Ayo, enemy still alive.
At least finish him off, please. Okay.
That's affirmative.
Solid copy.
Great, now he's visible. These two need to smoke the most. They're not in heavy armor, and he's only in half cover. I think he has low profile, though, but we'll see. At least he has Titan armor, she has Titan armor, the mech is a mech. And these other three aren't currently visible by anybody.
Roger that. Scanning.
Why does she not take an Overwatch shot there? He's within 14 tiles. Goes right for the Rocketeer. Okay, that's an easy attack to not worry about too much. Problem is the Rocketeer is a big part of my AoE right now.
They missed.
I do have the Archer, so it's not all of my AoE. 8 damage, non-crit through full cover. Outsiders are very accurate, so... And 7... That's why I'm not happy that he was visible. Okay, it does move forward. I'll be suppressing that unless I can kill it. She did shred it, but that shred ends on her turn. But if I can kill the Mechtoid, I probably should. So a grenade right here removes this cover. And it's a heat grenade. What's her accuracy? She's Mind Frayed. She's got 3 tile scatter. Because more damage would come from a proximity plus her rocket, because she has heat rockets. Don't scatter into Delilah. I'm gonna use this first, even though I could put a proximity grenade there, a proximity mine, because if she misses, I need to be able to destroy this cover. But if she hits, she's gonna damage this mechtoid a lot. I should have shot first with Shredder. Well, she did damage the mechtoid. I should have shredded it first. But I don't really... incidental damage on this guy's good, but not what I'm going for. Okay, we can kill the mechtoid this turn. And probably the commander. What do you see, Rin? Okay, yeah, take that shot, because she gets a second shot. But her second shots are pretty low, because she can't see the commander. But you can. And then he could shoot one of these. Maybe that one. You can also see the commander. Yep. Do you have hollow? You do. One damage, but he did hollow him. What's up, Olvin? I mean, they did more damage to us. I don't know if I would say they were the actual bigger threat. Put it this way, EXALT could never take XCOM all the way out, right? All they can do is just be a pain in our ass, but they can never eliminate us. The aliens could, potentially. So the aliens are the real threat.
Roger that. Smoke out.
All EXALT could do was hack us and be annoying. The aliens can attack our base. If I can kill this one, it's better than suppressing one of the other ones. Yeah. My scout is probably the most endangered right now because he's only in half cover and his smoke is gone, but they're fleeing. They're running to the other outsiders and being like, hey! XCOM's kicking our ass, man!
Got it covered. Sweeping.
Got it, moving.
Look out. I'm on the move. I'll get him next time.
Okay. On the move.
Oh. That's enough of that, brain.
I'm good to go.
Easy now, soldier.
Oh, that hurt. Ouch.
Moving.
Aye, aye.
All right. It loaded the autosave. They happen within the same in-game minute, but the manual save followed the autosave, and yet the autosave is on top. I just was reloading to kill the combat music. Sorry, I was on OBS and hit my scene change hotkey.
Nachgeladen.
I'm ready.
Because I'm a good
Position
streamer.
confirmed.
Can't you tell?
I'm rolling.
So professional, so good.
Let's do this.
At least I noticed this time.
Moving. Reloaded.
This build has been highly effective. This is an infantry build with shotgun as the primary, and it's been very effective. I conceived the build. I put it together thinking that it would work, and I've been surprised at just how effective it has been. Because even at a fair distance, she maintains, you need a high accuracy soldier for it, but she maintains really good accuracy, and when she does get close, absolutely murders them.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Because everyone sees, thinks shotguns and they go, okay, you use those early game on your infantry, your medics, your engineers, your assaults, obviously. And then you use them on your assaults for most of the game and maybe some scout, aggressive scout builds. But other than that, shotguns don't get used much. But the infantry can shoot twice without a qualifier. And what I mean by that is, I've said this before, an assault has to either flank the target to get hit and run, they have to lower their accuracy to get double tap, or rapid fire, or they have to get within 4 tiles to use close encounters. The Bulldog build that I built for the infantry, if they can see the target at the beginning of their turn, they can shoot twice. With a shotgun, and with Sharpshooter, which she'll get on her next level up, they're able to hit through full cover, and if it's not in full cover, they're gonna smash it. Very effective build so far. I would like it on a more mobile infantry, but accuracy, I think, was more important. And I could give them servo motors once I start getting those into the field, and that would help with the mobility. Because essentially what their build is, when it's full, they'll have resilience and will to survive and tactical sense. They're meant to advance as your group is pinning down the enemy with suppression. They're meant to get within that kill distance and then on the next turn be able to land 2 shotgun hits on a target, regardless of the target's cover status, and just absolutely murk it. And it's worked so far. Very well.
Heading to that location.
Roger that.
And because of the raw power, it has a small weakness to mechanical units with very high DR, but breaching ammo could be another consideration on their build. Servo motors, breaching ammo, and then probably something for survivability, since they are meant to operate in mid to close range.
Got it.
So a respirator implant or armor, you know, an alloy vest, something like that.
Scanning target area now.
So those are the two inactive. That's the command pod. And we do have either a captain or a commander, because that crystal is significantly larger. But the other two outsiders are still active, and I need to deal with them before I activate this group. So I need to find them.
I'm on the move. Affirmative. We'll go.
Bin unterwegs. Got it. Moving.
I could also see this build being even more effective in the early and mid game. I didn't really conceptualize it and put it into play until we were pretty much into the late game.
Roger, just got my eyes on it.
I hate how the combat music has started. I've seen them. I'm not in combat with them. So, like, that gets irritating. I don't mind the combat music when I'm in combat. Otherwise, it gets just very annoying, repetitive, and because there's no combat happening. It's a little too intense for the nothing that's currently happening.
Moving to position.
Moving out.
Heading out.
Bestätige.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Need to remember she's on her pistol if she closes in to get a kill shot.
In there now. I'm here, Commander.
Got it covered.
I need to know where these other two are, man.
Affirmative. Covering now. Right.
Shield, Commander.
Where did you go,
Heading out.
outsiders? Where did you go? I wanna know, outsiders. Okay. Seems like they're right here. Where did you go? I wanna know.
Aye, aye, Commander. Kennesaw, I ran.
Moving on target location.
Not where I wanted him.
Ziel bestätigt.
Running.
Will do.
Roger, got my eyes on it.
Yeah, here we go.
They're backing up. Advance.
Are they, though? But are they, though?
Target's still up.
Womp womp.
Got it. Solid copy. Look out. On Overwatch. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
That's a big boy.
Headed there now.
Now the freaking combat music again.
Heading out. I'm on it, Commander.
Got it. Moving.
Ten four.
Come on, where are these two? This is so dumb.
I'm on it, Commander.
They've just like run to the other corner of the map. They're just avoiding engaging at all. And I don't want to be fighting 4 outsiders in ground that's not great for me.
On the move.
This is irritating.
In the vehicle.
I'm on the move.
Moving out.
Roger that.
On Overwatch.
I feel Commander. What the hell was that?
Yeah, figured they were coming around the other side because why not? Good hit.
They're falling back.
Wow, he healed all of that. She did 7 damage and he healed 6 of it.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Affirmative. Tracking.
I don't want to use the last grenade on this guy. Cool. Land at 35, you don't have to. The ducky? Alright.
Start keeping score.
1 active outsider left.
On the move.
Then the command pod.
Eyes on the prize.
I'm on the move. Come get some. Moving to Overwatch.
Come on, man.
That's affirmative.
Stop being a wimp.
Heading for that location.
Show yourself.
Okay.
Running. We're green to go.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Inchonda. Good to go. I'm Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Aye, aye.
Oh, tedious. Very tedious game.
Understood. Moving out.
I'm on it, Commander.
Header.
Apparently we can see him.
Heading there now.
moving out.
He's gonna regen all of that.
Moving to firing position.
I guess I hit Overwatch, or run and gun, which isn't what I was trying to do. But whatever. Let's make him move.
Flushing target.
It's an interesting move.
Moving to Overwatch.
I should have moved her forward. But at least we know where he is.
What was that?
I'm on it, Commander.
It teleported him. He is active, and it teleported him. Or he just ran really far. And the reason I know that is because maybe he just full double moved over here. It showed me this section, not these guys. It showed me just north of them. And we heard a footstep. So he must have like full sprinted all the way to get behind them. Or it teleported them while he was inactive, which I think he probably just double moved, but that still feels really chintzy.
Already there. Back online.
Like, so passive and fucking irritating. Just come fight, you loser.
Got it.
On my way.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I think he's over here now. I think he ran all the way around. This is really irritating.
Rolling out.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Auf dem Weg.
Making a run for it.
That's affirmative.
Now I'm gonna be impatient and activate and fight this pod, and that's gonna give the other one a chance to get in on us while we're engaged otherwise.
Yes, I copy. Heading to that location.
Like a boss. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Ready to engage. I'm on it.
Overwatch. Roger, you've got my eyes on it.
Runs all the way around. He's over here, and he spends the next 2 turns running all the way around. For what reason? It's not like you're gonna flank us. You're not gonna kill all of us on your own, you loser.
I'm on it, Commander. Bestätige.
I don't want to run across the front. Because I don't want to activate them if I have the opportunity to fight him. But apparently we can't see him because of this line of sight. Shit. How about no?
Okay.
Come on, poke your head out.
Make him poke his head out.
Come on.
You missed the Overwatch, you son. He didn't move. This is an interaction that always pisses me off. He triggered the Overwatch and dropped the suppression, but never moved from the tile. That doesn't make sense, game.
Moving.
If he triggered the Overwatch, then he moved tiles. But he didn't move. So did the flush make him move, or did it not make him move? You need to pick your. You need to pick one. You can't do both.
Moving to Overwatch. On the move.
Verstanden, Commander. I'm on it, Commander. Oh yeah. Let's do this.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it. Ready to rock. Aye, aye, Commander.
All right.
Eat this. Heavy ordnance confirmed. I've got a visual.
Not the most effective. The mine didn't apparently do any damage, because that's always fun when that happens.
Disabling target.
Weapon disabled, that's good.
Yes, I copy. Hunt 'em down. Roger, Dodger. Target down.
No need to hollow because he's got 100%. Might kill it if we get some lucky hits.
Damn it!
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Damn it.
Verdammt, Feind lebt noch.
It's gonna heal some, but it's just gonna stand still, yeah.
Feuerunterstützung.
Bulldog, full cover doesn't matter. Blast it right through it. Alright, dangerous pod on that mission, and very annoying final two outsiders before the command pod, but we got him. With no, I don't think we took any injuries, it was just armor damage.
Performance by our soldiers, Commander.
Excellent.
The additional meld will surely aid in our research.
Get the 5 meld that we got from just killing them. I agree. Definitely aid in our research. I need you to get a hit point. Son of a bitch. She is the antithesis of what has been the trend on our roster where people are getting good health. She has gotten no health. I think she got 1 health on one of her 4 levels. So she's remaining very vulnerable. All right, this is the Bulldog. Yeah, sharpshooter. She got a health. What was her aim before? Her aim was 90. So she only got 2. Because she got 2 from sharpshooter. So she got a total of 4, but it's still very high, and she can get over 100 in her last levels. Her last 2 points will be resilience and vital point targeting. So that's the goal. Oh, man. Oh, that hurts. It really hurts. Please stop hurting so bad. All right. I've got a lot of people not named. If you're still looking for a name on the roster, folks, sign up in the Discord. I've got this sniper, not even counting all of these unassigned soldiers, just people who already have a class. I have this sniper. I have this Rocketeer. I have this Rocketeer, the one I was just talking about. I have this medic, this medic. These 2 assaults, these 3 assaults. This soldier, who needs to be grouped with the others. This scout, this scout, this scout, this scout, this gunner, this gunner, this gunner, medic, or engineer, engineer, infantry, infantry, and another unnamed. So we've got still plenty of names available, plenty of already classed soldiers.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
All right, I'll let Stealth Systems finish. I don't have a ton of Illyrium, but I can do a lot with money right now. Okay, I'm gonna have 2 laser cannons, and I don't have craft for them yet, but that's partially intentional.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Scout. That's easy. 0 kills. Shotgun? Get out there and get your first sortie under your belt. Don't die. I need to build the dodge modules
Engaging bogey.
so that we can deal with fighters and destroyers.
Approaching target.
Well, your inaccuracy is shining through.
Contact detected.
All right, let's have Furball put it on the ground. Furball was one of our first 6 pilots. They've just been needing repairs so often. And they're often the first engagement, so they don't get the kill. Okay. Not terrible. We've only got one group currently on fatigue, so we can definitely go to this mission. What map? The barn. Okay. Let's go rock. All right, Pepe. All right, let's take Cherry. All right, let's take Ska. We need a top-end anchor. Let's take Odin. Oh, lots of chaos is back. The injury has subsided. I'm going to take Dutchy here because he's not going to get any more covert ops, which is his forte, because they're done now. I don't have a dense smoke engineer. Sergeant. That's why I need to level up more people who can get to dense smoke. He's not going dense smoke anyway. He's going combat drugs. But yeah, 2 of my dense smokers are wounded. He's going combat drugs, so that won't help. He's going a completely different build, so that won't help. He's Overwatch build, so that won't help. He's a Corpsman, that won't help. Guess we're doing this with regular smoke. If that's the case, let's take the Goliath. Stick him out front and he can take the hits. That's what he's good at. Literally. Titan. Aegis. Okay. Give him the cognitive enhancer. Okay. Let's... Let's do it to it.
Touching down.
The next deployment site is in the UK. Our target went down in a remote area, but we have to secure the site before the aliens recover any survivors.
Okay.
Central.
Started on the street side.
Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Give this more room, but worse initial cover advancement.
Heading to that location.
I think. Yeah, get flanked.
Understood. Moving out.
I'm on it, Commander.
Aye, aye, Commander.
10-4. Heading there now. Je bouge. Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Moving to Overwatch.
I was about to say, and at this late stage in a campaign, detecting a sectoid usually means mechtoid.
I'm on the move. Alien object in sight.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Rolling.
Moving out. Running. Running. Affirmatif.
I feel, Commander.
Scan en cours.
Are Phoenix cannons worthwhile? Shamestone. So I think there's generally two schools of thought, and there might be a hybrid in between these two, but I think most players fall into one of two categories. Either they go Phoenix cannons and they never really build laser cannons, because you go Phoenix cannons into Phoenix coil guns, and you can get those earlier, and they do better in the early and mid game against raiders and other armored targets. I almost never go Phoenix cannons personally. My approach is, with Phoenix cannons, you need to be in usually balanced or aggressive stance because they're not very accurate. I skip Phoenix cannons, I take a little bit weaker air game early, and I go straight for laser cannons. Laser cannons have a lot more accuracy, so you can go on defensive stance, and with the proper like UFO avionics and advanced countermeasures, you have a pretty good chance to hit the UFOs while they retain a fairly small chance to hit you in the mid and early game. But they're not as good against armored opponents in the early and mid game. So, two schools of thought. They are worth it, but you tend to go one of the two ways. Either laser cannons or Phoenix cannons into Phoenix coil guns. And then later you just, everything winds up on plasma or EMP or fusion. But if you want a smoother early and mid game, Phoenix cannons are probably the way to go.
Running.
Moving.
Don't tell me they went and teleported this pod on me. I have an inkling that that's what
Good to
happened.
go.
Good to go.
Okay, they're still there.
Heading there now.
Roger. I've got my
So
eyes
if
on it.
when your internet messed up, you missed any of what I said. The long and short of it is Phoenix cannons are worth it. If you want to go that route, you can either go Phoenix cannons or laser cannons. Generally, you don't go both. You can, but I don't think it's advisable. If you want a smoother early and mid game, Phoenix cannons are probably the better way to go. You'll take probably more damage, but you'll be more offensively effective as well. Laser cannons will make you more defensively strong, but they take longer to get to.
Compris. J'y vais.
And they're more expensive. Especially in the early game. So there are at least 2 large stomping enemies in separate pods.
Roger that.
Roger, Dodger.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Je vais vers la position.
That's 2 large mechanicals at minimum.
Moving.
She should have had a better pistol.
Ok, je surveille la zone. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm on it, Commander. It's been secured.
Because that meld spawned on that slope, it's not giving cover. Which doesn't really matter, but just noticed.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm on it. J'ouvre l'œil,
Roger
commandant.
that. Scanning.
I want the scout action available. A 10 meld was also good to get. I want the scout to be the one that reveals this, or at least have his action available because he has disabling shot.
That's affirmative.
Rolling out.
Moving. J'y vais.
He has disabling shot because he has the arc rifle
Moving.
equipped. Equipped.
10-4.
Equipped.
Moving to position. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Moving to Overwatch.
He shouldn't be on Overwatch on the arc rifle. He should be on his pistol, but I didn't switch before his turn. Okay, I heard more movement to the further to the right. So this could be 2 pods very close.
Headed there now.
There's nothing over here. I don't think.
I'm all over it.
don't want to step here. That could be a reveal.
That's affirmative.
Heading to that location. I'm on the move. Running.
I do have disabling shot available here, too. So I've got double disable available, so if it's a double mechanical pod, we can handle it.
On Overwatch.
Probably. Unless it's with, like, 6 Muton Elites.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Well, we know there are sectoids in the pod, so it's less likely there are Mutons or Muton Elites. Not impossible, but less likely.
Moving out.
Okay. There are 2 pods.
Eyes on target.
That's a Leviathan, and I can't see it.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Okay.
On my way.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. I shouldn't have moved him on his yellow move like that. Wow, didn't even kill. Womp womp.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Smoke out.
It's a nasty enemy. A Leviathan is a very, very dangerous foe. I'm leaving the Goliath purposely not smoked. I want the Goliath to be the target that it shoots at. Because a Leviathan might have heat ammo, and it could really hurt it, but... the Goliath is a tank. It's, you know, it has 15 armor or something, you know. Looks like it's about 14. See, this is why she needed a better pistol. Sure. Why not? Wow, misses the Overwatch. The concern here is it's going to put hollow targeting on him. And hit him, in fact. So that Leviathan's very likely to drop that scout if he targets him. He's shooting at Dutchy. No, he's shooting at the mech. Okay. And he missed. Good. Body armor did not apply. That drone was too far forward. But the tactical sensors did their job. Son of a bitch. Look, I know it's only regular smoke, but drones aren't that accurate. He has 58 defense. All right.
Suck on this.
He didn't shred the Leviathan. Awesome. It does not have heat, which is good. Shamestone. So, Phoenix cannons can be worth it. They're not a bad thing to build. You generally have to decide between either Phoenix cannons or laser cannons because it's too expensive to try to do both, I think. Phoenix cannons are less defensive and more offensive. They're generally better early because it takes longer to get to laser cannons. So, I personally tend to skip Phoenix cannons and go to laser cannons, but it does make the air game harder for the first handful of months of the campaign. If you want a smoother, easier entry into the timeline of the campaign, Phoenix cannons are probably the way to go.
Good to go.
But I find building both Phoenix and laser cannons to be too much cost. If I go Phoenix, will later air missions be harder? Not necessarily, because Phoenix cannons upgrade into Phoenix coil guns later, and those are just fine through the mid-game and into the late game, so it's just a different path. Laser cannons are more defensive because laser cannons have better accuracy, so you can go in defensive stance and still hit your target enough. But Phoenix cannons have more armor penetration for more of the things that are difficult to deal with in the mid-game. But you're probably going to take more hits coming back the other way as well. So it's just a trade-off in doctrine, essentially.
On my way.
Man, a Leviathan is a nasty beast.
Overwatch.
Especially if you miss it. She landed one of them.
Heading to that location.
Jabouche.
The good thing is he's not going to suffer a huge injury because Cherry is a field surgeon.
Bouge pas, ça va aller.
He'll still be down for a while, but it won't be like 30 days. Damn. You'd think the thing was in smoke.
Negative.
If you're on defensive stance with the cannons, you're going to have very low accuracy, so you're not likely to hit your target very well until the pilots have a lot of kills, which is difficult to do if you're not hitting your targets. So you're kind of forced into going balanced or aggressive more often, and that's basically the difference, because laser cannons have 15 accuracy more than a Phoenix cannon by default, so they can go in defensive stance and still have pretty good accuracy and better defense because they're in defensive stance. So it's just a trade-off. Dude, we took 2 high 70s and an 80 against this guy, and all of them missed. Oh! Oh! You think just because you're taller than me? You hold on. I'll deal with you in a minute. Got this big motherfucker to deal with first. You wait your damn turn. Okay, he's dealt with. That's the giant killer build, right? That's what it's for.
Running dry.
That's a giant enemy. That's a giant killer. That enemy is dead. He's fucking dead. I'm gonna run his Overwatch. Actually, I don't even know if this will trigger his Overwatch. It's the only tile I enter. Nice. What do you mean I can't see him? What do you mean? He can see him. You're pissing me off, game. I wanted to disabling shot him so I could just kill him. All right.
Will do.
It might not land, and then I'll have to suppress him anyway, but if it does land, now I can just shoot his ass.
You sit this round out.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I'm not steadied, but I got a heat rocket with your name on it. It says Big Dumb Mechtoid. The delivery address was wrong. I don't know what to tell you. It's not my fault. Yeah, I said it had his name on it. It didn't mean it was gonna get to him. It's a low-level Rocketeer who wasn't steadied. It was basically a guarantee it was gonna scatter.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Where the hell did he come from? Who the fuck? How the? He has my scout flanked. Where the hell did he come from? He wasn't part of the initial pod.
They're trying to pull back.
That's such bullshit.
Nailed him.
I'm pinned down.
No, you're not. All right, this one. Landing at the correct address. It looks good. Man, it was just short. That's so dumb. It was actually in range, but that ridge, like, stops it from doing the damage.
Moving.
I need this dead this turn. Him missing that rocket does make that difficult. I guess I'm gonna wind up suppressing this. Seriously, where did this sectoid wasn't part of the Leviathan pod unless I'm just completely blind and missed him, which is possible. It's just not likely.
Vais vers la position.
%. That's how much defense that fucking thing has right now.
Merde! L'ennemi respire encore.
20 base defense and low profile, so they're always in high cover. I need the suppression off of me. Good.
They're on the move.
Come on! Ugh! So weak.
Gonna need to reload soon. Moving to position. Back online.
Suppressing fire.
Andy, What's up? 100 stream streak is absolutely awesome. Thank you for tuning in so frequently. It means a lot.
Will do. I'm under fire.
Tough spot. The Leviathan wound up being significantly easier to deal with because the support crew for it was tiny and did not include a sectoid that I saw, but apparently did. Missing both of our heat rockets on this guy is irritating beyond belief, but... Okay, the commander shielding him is like a really good thing for me because that's a complete waste of his turn. All right. I can suppress it. But I want him shooting. So I'm gonna disabling shot it. Actually did 4 to the shield too.
Solid copy.
She punches through the shield, she does a lot of damage. Alright, he'll kill it, and then he'll go on Overwatch. Holy damage, Batman. Whole lot of damage.
Moving to Overwatch.
Now that's a lot of damage.
On the move. Shot wide.
Je suis parti. Ah, shit.
Location confirmed.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay.
That is not good.
Just reload.
Do something, I'm pinned down.
Man, they have so much defense. Oh, I have this one flanked, so he's gonna move for sure. His suppression ends because he has acid on him, and he's an idiot. If I pop this guy, they both die.
Going in for the kill. 10-4. Down. Could use some ammo over here.
Pop, pop! That's a little bit of a waste of experience because she's already a Master Sergeant, but... only a little.
Guns dry. Missed the target.
All right.
J'y vais. Heading there now.
Probably just the command pod, but we'll see.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that was 9 enemies on a scout. Probably just the command pod left.
Moving out.
Let's do this.
Back in.
I'm on it.
Nope, there's a cyber disc.
Getting it done.
So it's a high-end number for a crashed scout.
On my way.
It's gonna be like
I'm on the
14.
move.
So it probably means that the cyber disc pod probably has 2 drones or a drone seeker.
Heading to that location.
It could be like 4 drones, but that would be the extreme top end for a crashed scout crew size.
I'm on it, Commander. Locked and loaded.
It's apparently he didn't see. That means Scout Sense doesn't see it within 40 tiles, so it's probably way over here. If I had to guess.
Headed there now.
I'm on it.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Oh.
You hear that?
Oh. Just looking at something on the wiki. Das Wiki.
That's affirmative. I'm on the move.
Alright, where is Odin?
Moving to designated position.
Hey, look, it's in the direction I said it was going to be. It's like I know the game. Doesn't mean the game doesn't still whoop my ass. When did I click there, game?
I'm on the move.
Moving.
You're lucky it's a turn that doesn't matter.
Roger that.
Making shit up. Oh, they wanted to go to this tile. Since when?
J'avance.
I
I feel, Commander. Overwatch.
Cyberdisk is not bad because that's another wreck we can use for another dodge module, which I still have not started to build and I need to.
On my way.
This could activate the outsiders, but I don't think it will. Yeah, the positioning should be far enough back.
rolling.
I should try to capture an outsider here, since I brought the arc thrower and there's not a whole lot else to capture. If the final pod is just a standard Cyberdisc pod, there won't be any mechanicals in it. Or there will only be mechanicals in it, and thus there will be nothing to capture, so
That's affirmative.
outsiders will be the purview of the capture attempts. Does that tile not get... Okay. It's like, does that tile not give cover? Because it wasn't showing it.
Roger that. Scanning.
Oh, excuse me.
Je vois l'œil, commandant.
On Overwatch.
I feel, Commander. You hear that? Moving to position.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Je vois l'œil, c'est Overwatch.
I need this Cyberdisc to make an appearance.
I'm on it, Commander.
Damn it. It's moving behind the UFO.
Stepping off.
Yes, sir.
Behind relative to my position. Well, technically this is the front door of the UFO, so it is behind it.
Hauling ass. Ok, je surveille la zone. Running.
Run. I've got my eyes on.
Target confirmed. On our way.
I know I didn't just hear an ethereal sound. Double disc. All right.
That's a load of bull.
Disabling target.
Okay, the destroyer is disabled. Yeah, it was take your kid to work day for the cyber discs.
Roger that. Scanning.
It's kind of sad because I'm murdering the little disc. I mean, it absolutely deserves it, but... I need this Overwatch gone so that my mech can move up and pop that disc. And my assault can move up. Boom.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, boom. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Little damage. A lot of DR.
On my way.
Nice. Mission accomplished.
Adjusting sight. Oh, damn it.
Very bueno. Where you going, you bitch? Cyberdiscs are such wimps. Oh no, my gun doesn't work. I'm gonna run. Ah. Yeah, that's how you sound. Cyber wimp, more like. Oh, come on, dude. That's an 89.
Adjusting aim.
J'abouge.
You guys suck.
Sehen wir.
I'm on the move. No longer a threat.
Smoke out. I feel, Commander. Aye, aye. Roger, got my eyes on him.
Didn't even shoot. Sucks to suck, cyber dork.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Excuse me?
Why don't you sit this round out?
What's up, Cherry? You're on this mission. Full DR. Because why not? I don't want to get closer because I don't want to activate the outsiders. Gonna flee. It's gonna grenade us. I guess we are bunched up. Kill it. Covering fire for the flippin' win. It was about to grenade us. Because we had 3 guys. It probably hits all 4 of them. But covering fire on an Argonath gunner. Get wrecked. Cyberdork.
Ready to engage.
Aye, aye, Commander. Rock and roll.
Let's do this.
Now it's just the 2 outsiders. Yeah.
I'm on it, Commander.
Solid copy.
On the move.
Got it covered.
Moving.
Come get some.
Roger that. Scanning. Roger, that's my eyes on.
I don't think we're alone out here. Copy that. Got something over here.
Okay, we do have a big one. Alright, so we'll kill the big one, capture the small one. Das is the plan. I can't suppress the big one, and I probably can't disabling shot him. It's gonna make it difficult to kill him. I can try to disabling here, but that's only a 42. Actually, I can probably run and gun and blast him from here. It might not kill him.
Run 'em down. Double time.
It doesn't get within 4, so he doesn't get a free shot. Oh, he dead. Oh, he's super dead. She killed him 3 times over. I'll try it disabling here because he's flanked, so he's gonna move.
Disabling target. Damn it.
Even if I suppress him, he will be moving.
Bringing the pain.
I will suppress him. There's a tiny chance he stands still.
Moving out.
Oh, she could disable him with a high percentage. And then he'll have to move, run the Overwatch, and repair. And that's really good because it'll mean he's got that low health total right at the beginning of the turn. Well, he'll get regen, but it'll still make it easier to chip him on my turn. Although, if she hits, the Overwatch might kill him now. I probably shouldn't have shot. It's a good thing she didn't crit, because then it was guaranteed that he's dead. And this probably kills him anyway. I shouldn't have shot with Cherry,
No longer.
because it didn't. I was thinking it would have lightning reflexes, but I killed the big one. The small one's not going to have it, but no skeleton key, that's fine. We have 3 more outsider shards, I think, already in storage, so I'm okay without getting a few, but... So, our scout took a wound, but it shouldn't be too bad. 2 weeks, not terrible, considering how much damage he took, because the, field surgeon medic was on site, so 22 meld, not bad. This will eat a few of that. No, it won't. Carapace, not Titan. Yeah, you're not getting surgery even if I get them. Still haven't gotten a Muton. I just punched my mic. Sorry about that. All right. Gotta do it.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
This is probably an abduction.
Commander, we have multiple
Swarming.
reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the
This is the first time we've seen this map this campaign, actually. It's a very common map, and I haven't seen it at all this campaign. This is the first time we've seen this map on this campaign. Bit surprised that it took this long. Okay. Let's take the gloomiest of cats. Because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Lieutenant Orange commanding. We're gonna take Gent. He is the lowest rank we will take here. I might switch the Rocketeer. Take Count as the commanding officer. Swarming abduction. I definitely want a strong assault. Yeah. I don't want him to lose command credit anyway, so we'll take Boom Boom. Let's go with Concealment Scout. This map's good for it. Lots of high cover, lots of weird angles to try to get vision on. If I get a terror site, I'm going to want lots of chaos available, but if they don't get injured, I can still send them on a terror site if they're fatigued. Also, depending on where a terror mission pops up, it could very well be ignored right now. Oh my goodness, I don't have dense smoke again, and this is a much worse mission to not have dense smoke on. They're both wounded. And they're both wounded. So literally all 4 of the people on my roster who can currently do dense smoke are wounded. Not fatigued, wounded. Brick is wounded.
Smoke.
Alright, let's send Hellgraph. He's not a Goliath, but he can tank pretty well. And without smoke, I can use him to soak a hit or two if I need to. Without good smoke. I have regular smoke, just not dense smoke. Alright, I will give you the Illuminator. She's She's got so much accuracy, doesn't need the extra aim from it, but getting the perk, the Executioner perk, is good. Okay, yeah, that's fine. How do I want to do this? I guess chem. Yeah, I'm not really relying on the smoke much here. Alright. Swarming abduction. Let's see how nasty it'd be.
Dropship has arrived.
The derp has arrived.
The next deployment site is in the UK.
I'm goofy tonight, my head's
We're still
killing
seeing
me.
dozens of reported abduction attempts coming in from cities around the world. You'll be deploying at the site of the latest report.
Alien abduction in progress. Site is clear of civilians. Who the fuck are they abducting then? Do you mean alien abduction completed? Because if there's no civilians around, it seems like they got everybody.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Default start position.
Affirmatif.
I have a lot of battle scanners, because he has 5 and she has 4. So, I have 9, which is a lot. I'm gonna use those.
Le scanner est branché.
Zerkers. Behemoth. Muton. Regular floaters. Not too bad. Not too bad. There's a pod in here, though.
On my way. Let's have a look.
Maybe not. Or they just didn't catch where it landed. It's not seeing this space, and I think that's where they are.
shield.
Okay.
Solid copy.
Solid copy.
I need to be careful that I could get flanked from the right, but the scout didn't detect anything over there, so
Moving out.
as of right now, my information tells me that it's
Roger that.
not a problem, but
I feel.
Verstanden. Verstanden.
I've got my eyes on. Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now.
they split and moved quite far. Heard Finman. No problem throwing battle scanners. Again, we've got so many. You know what? Let's just do this.
Jetons un coup d'œil.
Double disc pod. That's either a Gunstar or a Destroyer. Regular drone, regular seeker. Okay, not terrible.
Affirmative. Deploying scanner.
Nothing immediately to our side that's gonna flank us. That's good.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Ich kümmere mich drum.
Aye, aye, Commander. Affirmative. Covering now. Overwatch. Overwatch.
All right. I'm surprised we haven't seen more enemies. This is a swarming abduction, so there's definitely more. We've heard Thin Men, so we know there's a Thin Man pod somewhere. And I think I detected sectoids with the scout move, the first scout move. That's just in a terrible position, apparently. It doesn't see a damn thing.
I'm on it. I feel, Commander. I'm on it.
Verstanden. Ich halte die Augen.
Position confirmée.
Sectoid, 25 tiles. Oh, it's just, so it's right here, just on the other side of the door.
Affirmatif.
All right. He's still got 3 more scanners.
Sweeping.
Okay. Maybe not just on the other side of the door. Hard to gauge the size of that mechtoid. It is the pod leader because it's in the center. I don't think it's a Leviathan. Nah, it's not big enough. It's either a regular or a Vulcan. Probably a Vulcan since it's the pod lead. Okay, so we've determined 3 pods. There will be a 4th that we know has Thin Men in it. We still haven't detected it. It's either over here or all the way in this corner, I think. There's a chance it's over here, but that's less likely. There's not much room there.
I'm on my way. I'm on the move. On the move. Got it. Roger that. Scanning.
Well, the battle scanners have scanned the battlefield quite thoroughly. Now we just need to find a way to engage and eliminate these enemies.
Affirmative. Covering now.
The Cyberdisc pod is stationary. It doesn't appear to be patrolling at all. The Muton pod's the only one moving, but it's moving literally further and further away from us on every action. All right.
Affirmative. J'y vais. Got it. Moving.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Move order confirmed.
Lander.
Already there. Already there.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
That Muton pod is literally in the furthest possible corner of the map over there.
J'avance.
So the closest thing is the drones in the Cyberdisc pod. So there's nothing in this corner. Is the Thin Man pod back here where these guys moved to?
On a un œil dans le ciel.
No. So the only place the Thin Man pod can really be is like right here past the Mechtoid or in that corner where my battle scanner just didn't get a good reveal.
Rolling out.
As far as I can tell, at least.
On your order.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Affirmative. Moving out. Time to motor.
Rolling out.
There it is. Because it's right there. Well, that's part of it, at least. I don't see the Thin Men. They're literally avoiding me. Like, I moved to this side of the map because they're over on this side of the map, and now they're going the other direction. How passive can the enemy possibly be here? There's the Thin Man. There's 2 Thin Men, 2 Seekers. Maybe this is the first pod I engage on, I don't know. Not sure this is the position I want to fight in. The cover here sucks.
Heading there now. Copy that.
On the move.
I'm on the move.
And cover being bad is particularly problematic when we don't have dense smoke.
I feel, Commander. Overwatch. Come respond to that.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
Dude, they are avoiding me, literally going to the opposite corner of where we just moved. Like, aren't you supposed to be, like, aggressing toward... There's a fucking berserker in the pod. Find us and fight, you wimps.
Moving out.
Bin unterwegs. Yes, I'll take care of it.
Headed there now. Running.
Heading there now. Moving to designated coordinates.
Heading out. I'm watching.
But as soon as I engage one of these pods, I bet they all run at me. Especially because it looks like I'm going to be engaging on a freaking cyberdisk pod. This is just miserable cover to engage from. It's just really, really bad.
Roger, Dodger.
They are in a perfect spot to make the angle really bad to engage on.
Rockets
I
away.
gotta start something.
Firing shredder rocket. Hostile spot.
Cover going out.
Yeah, step through the container wall into the container to throw the grenade, but it won't let me throw over high cover if I'm right on it because they can't possibly do that.
X-ray down.
Deco.
Huh.
Je me remets. Moving to position.
Verstanden, Commander.
We could eat a grenade here. I think that's even quite likely.
I'll cover that area.
I'm watching.
I should have moved the mech a little bit away so that a grenade was less likely.
Headed there now. I feel, Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
Well, now they're coming back. Well, they reached the corner, so there's nowhere else for them to go, but... the Muton pod is still moving to that corner. Okay. hell is that thing going?
Extra im Vormarsch. Sie flankieren uns.
And he missed.
Damn it.
And he missed.
Shot failed to connect.
At least somebody hit. I didn't put the camera over here, game. You don't have to keep jumping back to that same damn spot. I don't care. One of the cyber discs is over here behind this truck. I don't know where the other one
Le
is.
scanner est branché.
There's the other one. My sniper won't be able to see it, most likely, because of this piece of cover, even though it's way the fuck in the air.
That's affirmative.
Headed there now. Heading out. Okay.
On my way. I'll keep a lookout, Commander.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger. Got my eyes on. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Position bestätigt.
Just the two discs active, but something else is gonna walk into us in not too many turns, so it'd be nice to get rid of the discs. At least one of them. At least it's not moving backwards. Okay, that one can see us now. So it'll probably rocket or shot at somebody. It might go on Overwatch, but that's not as likely. It has good targets because we're in half cover, no smoke. Good hit. It's a miss.
Target is still standing.
And it hides. These cyber discs are the biggest fucking wimps. It can't shoot us on that Overwatch because it can't reach us. Like, it can't see around that corner.
On the move.
Why can't she not see it from there? Because of this piece of cover? The fucking thing is like 10 feet in the air. What do you mean, game?
Bien, Commandant.
Gehe in Position.
Hey, Pablo, what's up? This is the first time we've had this map in this campaign. It's not the worst map, but it can be very difficult. But this is the first time we've had it this campaign. I commented on that when we got it because I was surprised it took this long. We didn't get it on any of the covert operations. It's very common to get it on data extractions. Or data recoveries. And we never got it. So that was surprising. Says I can see it from here, and it shouldn't get an Overwatch shot. And I can shoot it twice. Actually, I'll only be able to shoot it once because of, I'm using the officer. I think, yeah. I think as an EXALT map, it's definitely up there as one of the far more annoying ones. It does give you a lot of room, though. It's not as cramped as some of the EXALT maps.
Affirmative. Come get some.
Yes.
So I don't think it's the worst EXALT map by far. The rooftop construction is up there as probably the worst EXALT map. Exactly. CCS. Kill, kill, kill. Nice.
Target destroyed.
All right.
Merci, je bouge. Moving out. I'm on it, Commander. Heading there now.
Heading out.
Back in.
Location confirmed. Back end.
Back in.
All right, well, that's one pod, and arguably the most dangerous pod with double disc dealt with.
Geladen und entsichert.
Balayage en cours.
Get to open on them with a flanking shot, I'll take that.
Not a problem anymore. Contact.
Position confirmed.
Okay.
On my way.
Oof.
Target eliminated.
Hellgraf can still use experience, so if he could get the kill, he missed. Then I would let him, but
Shot failed to
he's not going to land the shot, then he's not going to get the kill.
Bye-bye.
Le who is the her?
Roger, Dodger. Roger that.
Moving to Overwatch. Immer wachsam, Commander.
Hey, the Mechtoid pod finally moved. He's the only thing left in this pod is this thin man. Need a proximity mine and a blaster launcher right there. That's what I need. Where is this turd? Right there. We can see him. Well, we can see where he's standing.
I'm on the move.
No over squatch.
That's affirmative.
Hello, my boy. My boy. He's dead.
Target eliminated. Boom, boom, boom.
Bestätige.
Position confirmed.
Yes, boss. Solid copy.
Come get some.
Try to get a kill on Gent and he can level.
Roger that.
Try not to put as much experience on the Master Sergeants who
Reloaded.
don't need experience.
Bin dran.
Lots of Chaos needs to level on this mission too, if I can make it happen. Okay,
Got a visual.
So we got the Zerker Muton floater pod active. Looks like a Juggernaut, 41 health.
Justiere Zielvorrichtung. On my way. In Bewegung.
Can't see that Zerker how I want to. Yeah, there's no shot through or over here. That's a freaking bummer. He is the snapshot Rocketeer, though, so hold on.
Affirmative.
Because the Berserker, I think, is right behind that piece of terrain.
On my way.
Boom, boom.
And even if he's not, it's going to reveal this Muton. I hit 2 targets. Where's the Berserker? Where the hell did the Berserker go? Just hit 2 targets, but what did I hit? Is the Berserker over here and, like, bugged out visually? I have no flipping clue where the Berserker is, and he should be, like, easily spottable. Didn't he triggered an Overwatch? Like, right here. Where the fuck is he? I have no clue where that Berserker is. That doesn't make any sense. I am just completely baffled.
Moving to
This shouldn't activate the Mechtoid pod. Oh, he's just closer. Fucking... Okay. That's certainly a position you could be in. It is a behemoth. I needed to hit just to draw it out from behind this truck. How can she not see this? Not a great chance to hit, but hopefully we get at least one. Okay, I need him to go a little bit to the side over here. And he's gonna run straight on instead. Alright. Gent. Pull him into the sniper's line of sight. Sniper might not wind up taking the shot anyway.
Position confirmed.
Actually, because he can use experience. The sniper is max level. And then it gets to be a full-on big dude fight.
Closing to engage target.
Oh, hiya. Oh, you're gonna get back up? How about you smack down? Sit the hell down, you loser.
He's dead.
Nice. A bomba. So it's a single floater and a single muton from that pod still active?
Enemy target.
Alright, Mechtoid's active, but it is visible. It's a Vulcan. Here comes the floater. Where's the muton?
I'm still operational.
Mech takes 3. No big deal. It has repair servos. Yeah, there's still a regular muton.
Rockets away.
Mechtoid's the concern right now. Can you see anything? Kill him. That's a gun that's not shooting at me.
He's dead.
Disabling shot, since I'm probably not killing it this turn based on the damage. Alright, Gent, get you a kill. Or not. That thing's even shredded, and he didn't do more than that. A bummer.
Okay.
She could do a lot of damage to this thing, though. Because she has heat. She did do a lot of damage to it. I don't know if it'll be enough. Can't get a free shot on it. And I'm out of ammo anyway if I do. I mean, he could kill it. It's a little bit low on the damage. Yeah, just needed the crit. Oh! I think that was the muton taking 14 damage from the tank exploding because the Mechtoid fell on it and detonated it.
Headed there now.
Spicy. This is a free shot, so he can reload afterwards.
Out of rounds. Good riddance. Defensive posture behind me. Reload complete.
I don't think it killed him. I think he has 1 or 2 health left, but it definitely hurt him.
Yes, I copy. Deploying smoke grenade.
Silly tank self-combusting like that. I mean, the Mechtoid landed on it. I mean, it's just lucky the tank doesn't have any windows, because we know windows are the most explosive portion of a vehicle. It has 2 health, yeah. And he just flanked himself. He's like, let me get in the smoke! No. Okay, you can get in the smoke. Apparently.
Negative damage on target. Armor has not been penetrated. Qu'est-ce qui se passe-t-il? Non! 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 Ça va pas! Non! Oh non! C'est pas normal! Oh, let it rain.
Hey, boom. Where'd your cover go, you little shits? It's in the smoke, so it's got some additional cover. Fine.
On my way.
Yoink! Pistol kill. You're right, nerd.
Heading to that location.
Now, one of you little bastards tried to shoot at me. I don't much like that.
Initiating flamethrower assault.
Get cooked. Yeah, you can see that when the tank exploded, it did 14 damage. That's one of the things that makes this map very difficult, is if you're near one of these tanks, they do a ton of damage when they blow up. Hey, he ranked up. Nice.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving to position. I'm ready.
Yes, I copy.
I'm gonna get me a pistol with this guy, I guess. Try to get him captured.
Position confirmed.
Can only get alien pistols from sectoids and sectoid commanders, so. And I have an arc thrower.
Moving to position. Solid copy.
Los yet. Back in.
As long as he doesn't run into my mech CCS.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Adjusting aim.
That's affirmative.
Nine. Target incapacitated.
Excellent work.
Nice. Good mission. Didn't get one of the mutons, but got a little sectoid. That's probably 15 bucks when they make a request for him and we get a pistol that we can turn into a plasma pistol or a mauler later. No mission, no injuries on that mission. And Gent gets promoted to sergeant. And Hellgraph is very close to Master Sergeant now. Yeah, got the alien pistol. Not too shabby.
We'll be watching.
Alright, let's put a save in, see what else pops up. I don't know if I'll have another mission in me. It kind of depends on how big it is, because my head is really hurting. But let's see what comes our way.
Contact detected.
Bombed Australia. Gotcha, mosquito.
Enemy is padlocked. Nearing strike range.
It's a scout, damn it, not a fighter. He got hit 3 straight times.
Detected.
That's why they have all the kills. I guess I need to send them first and just pull them out when it has like 1 hit to go if they don't crit it. And then someone else can clean up the kill, but...
We have eyes on the bandit. Approaching target now.
Oh, that map. Okay. I think that's one that we're going to save for tomorrow, because that map, last time I did it, just irritated the shit out of me. But we'll leave that there. I'm going to wrap there tonight, folks. We got a good 4 hours in. My head is really hurting, and I don't want it to get worse. We will be live tomorrow. I'm going to try to start closer to 5. I started closer to 6 today because my head was just really hurting, but we will be live tomorrow to continue this long war. Fun, and then Friday, if I can get live, I might do some more Bazaar, and then Saturday we'll continue Long War. So, with EXALT dead, our goal is to hit an alien base. We need to, get our Air Force built up a little bit over Asia so that we can hit the alien base in Japan. So, we might do that tomorrow, depending on what missions come our way. So, I'm gonna wrap up there. We had good missions tonight. We only took, like, 1 injury off fatigue and then 1 injury on a scout. Every other mission was clean. No injuries. We got some promotions. We got a live capture. And, yeah. We made some progress on some Foundry projects, which are really important. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations. And as always, I'll see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.